beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace. Searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, it searches game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Through molten lakes where the heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust where legends wake, he forges on.
Yo, hello everybody, I'm Surtur. Welcome to the Last Caretaker. We launched a rocket yesterday, and I know quite a few people have said, clean this place out. You know what, I'm going to get to this. I come back here so often, and my storages on my boat are basically full, so collecting all of this stuff right now is just a waste of time, really. So I'm going to come back for this. Anyway, a couple of announcements. Today's live stream is going to be an hour shorter, so we're going to go for 4 hours. Taking a bit of strain, and also Planetcrafter's Toxicity DLC has launched. So I'm going to be recording that after... Come on. After this live stream. Good to see you all here. Thank you for joining me. Today's mission, we are going to go to some new locations. There is like there's a place that we can go to somewhere out that way. We have our... I think it is that one. Yeah. I think that's the pod that we need to go and get our rewards from for yesterday's launch. And then we're going to go and see some new exotic locations and see if we can find some memories. Anyway, there's a lot to do, so I suppose let's get stuck in. Took me a second to find that. Anyway, we do have a human pod ready. We're going to need a couple more. I need to just make sure that I'm not overusing my oil. I'll make sure that everything is now switched off, unless we still have tanks to fill. Tanks are full, so I'm basically just wasting now. And I need to change the system so I can just press one button and turn all of these things off. Let's... Oh god, what the hell was that? I think we might have overheated. Any repairs to do? Nope. And I might as well switch the water pumps off, although it doesn't look like they're drawing any power while they are not working, so yeah, they can stay on. Yeah, sun's going down. So, how's everybody today? Nice Monday, I hope. Everyone's having a good Monday. It was a bit of a weird day today. Monday, Very few client calls. Whoopsie. Oh dear. Good thing I was full of power. There's some plastic under the distiller. Oh, right, yeah. Oh, well, I'm going to come back for it. Oh man, there's a lot to do in this game. Not much more to go. I mean, I'm almost at level 25, which is the max, and I've been going slow, you know, chopping things up and collecting things because I know there's no point after level 25. And chances are the Christmas update will maybe add some more levels. So it would be a terrible thing to go and collect a bunch of resources and get to potentially level 28, but then lose out on all those points. Because I want to continue this playthrough if I'm allowed to. Anyway, the boat is sorted. We've got storages all over the place. Everything is almost full. There's so much. There's so much. Look at all that. Is everybody lagging? I hope not. KB, good to see you here. First as usual, I see. One Punch KO. Lord Garth. No Rim is here. Smoke and Honey. Moshman. Awesome. That's what I can see so far. So if I missed anyone, I wasn't trying to be nasty. Yeah, I was going to check on my oil. Oil's empty. Good, good. I might have to build more oil tanks. This is 0. I swear the ones upstairs had oil in them still. How are my diesel tanks? Look at that. 5 full diesel tanks. 10,000 liters plus what's on the boat, 12,000 liters. That'll get us places. Terzo's here. Hello, Terzo. And Chinta. 0909. Hello there. I'm level 25 and have extra skill points still. I do too. I have 31 skill points. I haven't decided what I'm going to do with them because the stuff that's left I don't really need. And then I've got enhancers that I'm saving for a special occasion. Don't know if I'm going to need those or when I'm going to need those. Oh, I left these attached. Mistake. Just the one. Right, so we need to head out to that pod. These pods are weird. If they're out of visual range, you actually don't see them. You have to get sort of close to them and they pop up in different places. So it looks like one of them is maybe bugged because I think they're supposed to go away once you've looted them. And I've been through that one over there. Wait, was there another one that I saw? Yeah, there's another one over there. Man, this place is going to be littered with those pods. I'm pretty sure they're supposed to go away once you've mined them. Disconnect the diesel. Oh, right, yes. Thank you very much, Kagan. I got so excited I forgot to disconnect something. Did I have 2 diesel connections going? Maybe. Alright, well the batteries are full, or basically. Diesel is full. We need to go and fetch some more oil. And because we've got oil left from the last one, I'm thinking that I definitely want to put more oil storage. Maybe not down here. I'm not sure if things pop up here at night and cause damage. It does not look like it. No, no. I might have to put some more diesel tanks down as well. Because that might cause a backup. See, the problem here is if we back up on diesel, we then back up that machine that is producing the petrol. That means the petrol can't get to the electrical generator, or the petrol generator. And that stops working, which means that we stop producing methane and oxygen. So we can't launch rockets. Tricky one. Come on, get out. Yeah, there we go. Alright, after I've been to this pod, we'll pop through and... Oh, jeez, the anchors are going weird again. You think the diesel just spills out? Really? Yeah. Safety guys won't be happy. So it applies diesel. No, I'm not putting the diesel on just yet. I'm just going to the pod. Chill. A little bit further. Little bit more. And right there. Oh, cool. Get in from the top. Oh gosh, is this one that I've been to? Man, I really thought it was this one. Alright, not this one. Maybe it's the one right next to the... Right next to the launch platform. Yeah, right next to mission control. There was one over there, there was one over there. Man, these are a pain sometimes. They really need to go away. Forever Skies has just dropped an update. I know, I know. I mean, there's a loft, there's Lightyear Frontier. Everyone's dropping things now. I don't have that many hours in the day. I don't sleep as it is. Anyway, yeah. Let's find the right pod first. Wait, I do have diesel on. Why? Wait, hang on, that's not right. I need to switch the diesel off. It's going to waste my diesel just floating around in this area. Almost time to quit the day job. If it was simply a job, then yeah, maybe I'd start thinking about it, but it's my business. And I don't have anyone that I trust to hand it off to, so, yep, day job, out of the question. You forgot to note the pod, where the pod was. Joshua. Yeah, I did, I couldn't remember. After the launch, I remembered that there was, I think that one I've been to, I think. But then there's one over that way. Oh, jeez. I'm going to take a chance. I'm going to head over to the one that I saw next to that mission control. Oh, jeez, there's two out here. Wait, they weren't... Yeah, it's one of these then. It's not that one over there. This is going to become a problem. When you launch too many rockets. You got my back, have you? Hire your daughter to run the business. Yeah. She doesn't really know that much about what I do. And occasionally I have to get some very technical stuff done. And I'd probably have to be involved anyway. You also had the diesel on when trying to dock yesterday. Harder with diesel, especially with supercharged. Yeah, it is. You do go faster, yeah, Lord Goth. Just got you what you missed. Not much. I left the platform and now I'm looking for the right pod to loot. Good to see you, Admir. Okay. Yeah, we go. Here we go. Too fast. Brakes. Oop, wrong side. No. Okay. And down and up and jump up. I really hope this is the one. Ah, bugger, it's not. No, it is. Awesome. Lots and lots of goodies. More coffee plants. Lots and lots of coffee plants and memories. Should be one more level. Yep. Oh, darn. Now I'm full. Oh well, gonna be more full. I believe that is it. I don't even know if I'm going to be able to jump back onto the boat. It's very slow now. David K in the house. Hello, David. Okay, Matt. I'm imagining Chat stepping up to help Serta out with his business and Serta having some very confused customers. Yeah, they'll think I'm outsourcing my customer support. Oh, no, no, oh. I think the higher level the human, the more stuff you get. Yeah, I actually got quite a lot of stuff. Let's see if I can jump. Alright, offloading time. I got quite a few memories there. I think Turtle will be able to tell us what kind of rewards he got for, like, making the top guy. Alright, memories. Can't remember where I put my coffee. Damn, love letters give you wisdom. That's a strange one. Alright, trash in. And then offload. Did we ever... Is there anything that we actually use gold for? That's full. Things are starting to get messy again. With 25 super lux. Ooh, sniper rifle ammo. And can get rid of some of the fuel line. And I suppose these are 10 kilograms each. They will go with their friends over here. Okay, so what I've been told, apparently, the entanglement lens and the quantum duplicator are supposed to work together. One of them gives the other one a better chance of duplicating, so you don't have a guarantee of duplication. It's good that we're finding them because it seems like for the cost of making them, it's a bit pricey. Yeah, and KB, I'm very surprised you're still awake. Man, past your bedtime. Alright, we got everything, we're offloaded. And I suppose a little backup wouldn't be a bad thing. Maybe I should check my net. I'm surprised, wait, nobody's reminded me. Nice. Do I even have the net down? I do. Reactor or diesel engine output. Wait, what did I miss? He just needs to make something on there to mark it, and that has to be going to be copper unless he dumps it in the ocean. Well, I have considered making a box of copper and just throwing it away, but you know, things change in the game, and I know that there's an update coming, another update coming this year. So I am not really keen on losing out too much. You know, next thing we get something and we need a massive amount of copper. And then I don't have the copper anymore. So yeah, a bit nervous to throw things away. Oh, this is where I put the coffee. Maybe, yeah, the coffee might need its own box soon. Okay. Gonna pick all of this stuff up and see if I can offload it. Okay, I'm building up my stocks again. I'll try and get a full stack. Let's see. Yeah, there. Plastic is one of the things that is a bit of a problem. Oh, this is full. Look at all the space. Oh, that's right. These are those boxes. So yeah, gold and copper. There's way too much. How can a hoarder in you just throw a box of stuff away? Exactly. I couldn't do that. They should make it that we make a statue of ourselves. Like the Statue of Liberty made... Oh, yes. Absolutely. We'll just get the French in here. They can bring us a statue of ourselves. Okay, we're done here. So, let's look at where we're going first. First place I want to go to is... let's see. I'd like to go to this location over here. Because we started at one of these locations. It's a dock of some kind. And I'm thinking that it might be good. There are no more docks in here, right? Look at all of those pods lying around. Yeah, I think I want to go there. Have not been there yet, so let's do it. Yeah, that's where we're gonna go. Just put a box of stuff on the platform. What, you did, Admir? Yeah, and for those who arrive late, leave a box of copper at the launch pad. Actually, you know, you might be onto something there. But nah, you know, I'm going to be coming back here so regularly. Pardon me. Yeah, that's why I haven't bothered to loot that side or the launch control area very much. Because we are coming back. Jeez, I hope that dock's not underwater. I don't see anything out in the distance. Yeah, I could. I could definitely drop off some boxes. Wouldn't be a bad thing, I think. Maybe on that little platform over there. I can... although I could drop them off over on this little dock over here. Because if I need them, I can just put them on the elevator. Yeah, I might do that. At the moment, I'm okay. Warehouse Alpha, couple of rolling balls of death there. Oh, I eat them for breakfast. For the next update, they might want you to send resources like copper and gold. Maybe get rewards for them. You did Lazarus because it seems like... Well, yeah, but well, between this place, maybe Lazarus is a better location to store stuff because it's more central. Could be. Yeah, I think Chozo's got the right idea there. Sorry, you eat what for breakfast? Ah, 2 bowls. 2 big bowls of fire. And putting something on top of the returned pod was a stupid idea or something? Wait, what? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, marking them somehow. Wait, do we have a beacon? Do we have anything in our... We could put glow sticks on them, I suppose. It's not going to help us from a distance. Not really anything else that we could use. I mean, we could put a wind turbine, like one of the low-level ones. You'll see that from a bit of a distance. Yep, good idea that to mark the pods until they fix the issue, because I'm pretty sure that once you've looted them, they should disappear. Like the other ones that we loot, the little ones. Anyway, we've got a bit of a trip to do here. Damn, looking good. I think we'll get some oil today as well. We might as well head out and go and top up our big oil tanks. And if we're going out there, then, you know, we could visit Prometheus. Oh no, I don't want to do that. I've still got pods in Lazarus that I haven't added memories to. That was the point of today, to collect the memories. Hey, Orion. Good morning, afternoon, and evening, Searcher and chat. Thanks very much and welcome. I said on Discord that the devs should add a flashing beacon on the gift pods that switch off. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to become a bit of a mess out there if they don't allow them to be deleted. But at least my deck looks good. Huh? Look at that. It's so neat. I could do something with these cables. Yeah. I could have put this on this side and had this little walkway clearish. I might still do that. Now, how are we doing? Are we going to hit anything? We've got a bit of a way to go. Wait. I'm off track. Alright. Let's do this. And we can put this one in just there. Now, ideally, this should have been The wind turbines, I mean the solar panels should have been turned around, but hey, what do you do? Wait, maybe this one should be on that side. This is going to be wrapping around. No, not there. Dumbassery, what the hell? Can't grab this flippin' cable. Oh, that's because I'm pushing the wrong button. No, I still can't grab this cable. There. Ah, gonna have to take it this way. And then this one can come around the back of this. And... needs to go in there. And then that can get... Oh, look at that. Now we've got a bit more clear walkway. Except this should be that way. Yeah. Sorted. How are we doing? 4.4 kilometers. I'm not going to crash into any other platforms. While there, reconnect your diesel back to the boat. Yes. I will... shortly. Which side did I have it play? I think it maybe... Oh, it doesn't really... put my cable away, man. My cable away. Why are you watching him grab his cable? Listen, Thursday and I are just good friends. There. Perfect. Everything balanced. Don't drop that cable off again. When you can swing it, you swing it. That is correct. Helicopter, helicopter. The medium batteries fit nicely on top of the desks in the forward room. Oh, well, I could have more batteries. I don't really need more batteries. Unless I'm going to sort of one-off places that I can quickly drop a charge in them. What are we doing today? Show me the past. We are going in search of memories in locations that we haven't visited. This is a new type of location. Well, it's a dock. We started at a dock, but we haven't seen another dock yet. So we're heading over to this unknown location and see if we can find some memories and stuff. Probably not going to do too much looting because level 25 is the max and there will be updates to the game. So hopefully I'll be able to carry on with this save. Now, I don't want to waste by scrapping too much stuff and then, yeah, lose out on the points. I've got all my storages are pretty much full. I could probably get some more plastic. That's something that I'll maybe actively look for. But otherwise, we're quite well set. Orpheus says, I'm watching Serta play because when I play, all I do is freestyle droning. Oh, hush. Is the building on the left on the minimap? Yes, it is. I think it's like a solar station or something, or a fueling station. There it is. This one. Yeah, I'm not going to go there yet. I've been to one of those before. I don't have a need for diesel. All my diesel tanks are full up. and I'm not storing petrol. I wonder if I should put maybe just one petrol tank on my boat. Just don't know where I'd put it though. Everything is so neat. And I do need to make a stop at Lazarus and see if I can replant that tree. Get that off the back of the boat. And sort out the cables at the back. Or the pipes. It looks pretty fugly. Got it. Wasn't able to make it yesterday, but I'm here today. Hope you're having a good day. Yeah, not bad, thank you. Nanocraft has got a DLC out. And yeah, in case you arrived late, this stream is not going to be 5 hours, it's going to be 4 hours. I still need to record a video after this. I need to then edit it and ready it to upload. It will probably go up live in about 16 hours, 15 and a half hours. But I need to also get some sleep in between. Hey, Moto Kamara. Good to see you. Thanks for popping in. First time? Don't know. I don't remember your name before. I have a fully grown tree. It's decorative only. Oh, okay. So yeah, I suppose in front of Lazarus may not be a bad place for it. But yeah, we're on a mission to get memories and stuff, and I think a dock might be a good place for that. Where you have your water tanks, I have a large electric generator and a petrol tank. Nothing generates petrol on my boat. Yeah, I should maybe get another diesel generator. I lost one somewhere. It glitched out and disappeared. I could get another diesel gen up, but I don't really have a need for it. I've got lots of diesel. Although I do have a lot of poop as well. Still got to think about that. And I see my water is using... what is my water being used by? And let me just line this up. Hey, that looks like quite a big place. Oh, that's yeah, that's for the tree. If you disconnect water, does it die? Don't know. I just missed someone subbing, I think. Welcome, whoever that was. Appreciate you joining. And look at that, we're close to Lazarus. I could just pop in there. Maybe make a couple of humans. No turbines, I see. Yep. Did away with the turbines. I have enough batteries that I don't need the turbines. The solar panels charge everything up. So we're all good. Look at that. It's morning now. We've been traveling all night. I'm at 5.5 kilowatt hours out of 6. So yeah, that's no problem. Yeah, I figured that out too, so thanks. That converter is now in space. Oh yes, it's somewhere up there. With the angels. So I watched another stream just to get ideas, and he put too much stuff on his boat and it flipped over. That's what I'm concerned about. There is some physics with the boat. And some dodgy things happen if you don't do it right. I'm trying to keep everything balanced. That's why I put the heavy stuff as close to the middle as I could. Yeah. Anyway, it looks okay. Now, is this an outside parking spot or is there a door that you need to open? That's the question. Don't tell me, I'll figure it out. Titan details Bahrain. That's a bug. Which is a bug? Serta lost his diesel generator when his boat turned into a spaceship. Yes, that's right. It launched. Every time you say the word memories, I sing that song from the Broadway play. Oh, yeah. Memories. But turbines need more maintenance than solar panels. Yes, they do. Solar panels rarely ever need any maintenance. I mean, occasionally. And that's if some little dodgy buggers got onto the boat. Yeah, these are all still fine. The turbines you have to fix like every day. And a lot of the time they use plastic. Something that is in short supply, so if you can avoid it, avoid it. But I think I see the parking spot. It'll be with the cranes. This is a different looking dock. Yeah, I wouldn't want to restart. I had one restart where I had to restart because my boat was stuck. I spent an hour trying to get it loose and it wouldn't, so I eventually gave up and restarted. So I don't want to do that again, not when I'm this far in. Ooh. The heck? That was sudden. And very unwelcome. Solar panels are self-induced maintenance, yes. when I shoot them myself. I'm hoping that a storm will come and knock me loose. Well, there you go. What's the purpose of the coffee plant? Johnny, at the moment I believe it's only decorative. Someone said that in the comments recently. You can make the boat top heavy. Put all on the roof. Yeah, that's not a great thing. Mohammed Kamal, thank you for subbing. Monsoon, yeah, it's that time of year. Yeah, really bad timing, eh? Really bad timing, KB. I can't see. Yep, okay, there it is. It's fine. Oh yeah, Terzo's been having some fun with weather and launches. Huh, alright, well, that was the weather. Have you made a flamethrower? I have not. I just stay with the way your boat is loaded now. Be careful in rough high seas. Well, I did some rough high sea stuff in the last episode on the way back from the Blackvane station. And it was great. I think going back is going to be more difficult because the waves are against you. They flow against you, but when you're coming in this direction from that side, you actually ride the waves, which is pretty cool. Careful of the mines. Yep, I see that. I might have to blow a few of... actually, you know what? I'm not going to blow any up. We'll park underneath the cranes. Would be cool if these were able to load your boat. Okay, where to park? Middle? Middle, I suppose, would be good. Yeah, somewhere here. Yeah, I think this is good. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that bothers me. This is a very high dock. And if you leave these things attached, they'll pull you in underneath. So I will release the anchor and then drop it again. Okay, and now we're close And I can hop out here and release. So now when we're bobbing, we're just bobbing up and down, and hopefully we're not going to get pulled in underneath the dock. Right, I see a dude. Just so that I'm not too surprised, where is the other dude? Ah, right here. That looks like one of those mean ones that shoots the beam. Okay, this is not going to help me. I'm going to need to get cover somewhere. Alright, I'm gonna have to do some charging and connecting things. So, 8 and connect. Right, and disconnect and connect to a rifle. There we go. And then connect self. Come on. What the hell? Yeah, I'm still getting used to holding down the E. You got destroyed here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and be a little careful. Also, I'm going to back up. Is my rifle full now? It is. And my backpack, I need to top that up, I suppose. Let's do that first. No, that's not the one. 8. Connect. There we go, that's full. And then connect that to the rifle. And then back up. Well, it doesn't look like there are any angels around here, which is quite a good thing. So, let's pick a fight. Can I get in half of it? Yeah, I can. Alright, one down. Ooh. I want to open up that eye. Gotcha! Bloody spiders! Wait, what was that? Back off. Damn, they hide well. Alright, well I will loot these guys, they'll have good stuff on them. This site disappointed me. Wait, I cleared it yesterday on my hunt for memories. Fire takes the biological monsters down fast, but if you make those electric grenades, they're good for the round terminators. Yeah, these aren't too bad. I think I figured out how to do them. But I need some charge on my backpack. That wasn't the backpack. I only see about half the chats, dude. Oh, well, there we go. Damn it, I hear them, but I never see them. Has that thing blown up yet? No, it hasn't. Oh, finally. Man, there's a lot to get here. You're really good at killing the Minotaur. Oh, shame, KB. That was the roughest 2 weeks of your life trying to take that dude down, huh? Alright, I suppose we can proceed. This place is crawling with stuff. Wait, is there another one hidden in a box somewhere? Or up top? He was hitting with a wet noodle. Ultra kill, multi-kill. Yeah. Rocking and rolling. It's like a combat episode. Oh. Fun. Another one. Oh, wow. Okay, I am empty again. Maybe fire rifle would work better under these conditions? Probably. I don't have any petrol. I probably do have some petrol, but nah, I really don't. I don't really feel like I'm having fun with the electric one. It'll do. Hey. the hell are you doing on my boat? I'm just gonna prod you. I'm gonna keep you as a pet. Okay, follow me. Away from the fuel tanks. Yep, up here. Thanks. Ta-da! Grab cable, electric rifle, F. No, that wasn't the electric rifle. Connect. Okay, that is filling up. Mac! Gee whiz, thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. It's very kind of you, thank you. And everyone who got gifted subs from Mac, please say thanks. Lots of pyros in the chat. Yeah, I see that. Lost the lottery again. Congrats, everyone. Yeah, sad. No, that's not the right one. I wanted that one. And then while I'm doing that, then I can connect to this. Okay, and then I want my electric pistol charged up. And I'm all good. Oh, good, night time. So, here's a friend. You know, I'm just gonna go electric pistol. These are the little buggers that like light so much. Mac for the win. Yeah. There's one surefire way to become a member. And what way is that? Big ups. Agreed. We're pirates because we're Americans. Did I tell you that I found oil? Damn, this place is going to be big. Okay, heading back to lurking. Crossroads? Cool. Charge pistol. Okay. We'll charge pistol. Yeah, I am not sure that I want to try this at night. Oh, right. Just by your own. So, because I don't want to venture too far, I did take those 2 things apart. So let's go and drop them off. Turn my torch off. I don't need it over here. And go and drop our scrap. Yeah, there's some good stuff in those balls. Looks like I'm going to be needing to make some food again soon. And I'll check my net. Look at all the poop. Yeah, just look at it. Look at that. This box is definitely filling up. How much of that other poop do I have? This one, 44. So apparently you need 50 of those for a tree bed. The planter. That's the story anyway. Alright, let's see what we got out of those two robots. The two round balls. And hopefully that's done. Got plastic, silicon, gold, titanium. Oh god, look how much copper. Holy cow. Ah, there's the carbon fiber. It's, yeah, everything. I didn't want to, you know, why? Why do I do that? Fabric is starting to pick up again. Carbon fiber is always a mission. Unless I've dumped it in boxes elsewhere. Okay, these are all full, right? Yeah. I got some iron over here. Oop. I suppose. Look at all that poop. That's what she said. Ooh. I put 10 in and it's fine. Oh, you put 10 into the planter. Okay, well that does make things easier. I meant on the deck where you're killing all the monsters. Sorry, what did I miss there, Mac? Look at all the poop. Oh, right. That's not what she said though. Hopefully. Alright, I'm just trying to pass the night. Yep, getting there. There's lots of poop on the deck, so yeah, I will pick up. Oh, I saw that. It looks like there are chaps inside this box. Damn, a few of them. Oh! Why can I not select my... Holy cow, that box was full. Oh, and there's also these. Damn. Okay, I don't even know where they're coming from now. So much poop. It's... Oh, I'm hearing another one. Oh, there it is. Alright, and my health is not good, so not ideal. Ah, shit, but he moved. How's this guy dodging me? Wow, this one's strong. Not so strong anymore, though. Holy cow. Any more? I suppose health first. Did you get my gift, Nanites of the Month Club? Yeah. It's very kind of you, thanks. Didn't want to do this like this, but I'm doing it like this. No. Okay, pistol is full. And then connect to rifle. Backpack is still full. Yeah, 3. Yeah. I'm glad I didn't tackle them all at the same time. That would have been tough. Okay, you need to connect to the Arnie. Right. Let's go back out. And chop this one up before it gets decayed. Oh, I didn't charge myself. Is the rifle the strongest weapon? I don't know. They're different for different uses. Some of them are stronger against some enemies, some of them are stronger against other enemies. They'll work against all the enemies as far as I can tell. What were you protecting? Nothing. Wow. Looks like we're gonna have to go up there. There's a dude. Here's a little one. Wait, what am I hearing? No more roly-polies around, right? Got a robot? I think this side is clear. Yep. And then we just need to go and have a look. I see a tentacle on this side. A couple. Alright. Just recharge the pistol. Copper and iron for bullets, and most things don't like bullets. That's true. I have a rifle somewhere. If and charge. No, that was not the one. F. Charge. Yeah, there we go. I tend to go with electric ammo on the rifle and regular ammo for the pistol. Does me pretty good. Okay, Moshman. Dan Sullivan and Ivan Goris. Hello there. Good combo, yeah. Sometimes it just takes a little longer. Okay, here comes some fun. This is a big one. Yeah, as it turns out, shooting the middle of the thing is not the right way to kill these things. It's you should be shooting the tentacles. When the tentacles disappear, they blow up. So get rid of the tentacles. And boom, it's gone. Away. That should be enough to take out one more. Come on, let me get that. Damn it. And it looks like that's just one more up top, right? Oh no, there's one over here. Oh, hi, chaps. Bye. Oh, good lord. Come on, it respawned. Hang on, let me just finish this off. One second, folks. Okay. So that's done. I need to go and do some quick charging. Although, if I go that and connect that to rifle, then I should be able to get rid of this last one. Don't see any more. Oh, two. Okay. Oh, damn. Level 25. And you know what that means? Everything from here on out is a bit of a waste. Heard that. Max level, woot! Yeah, you see, it didn't clear the blue block where it says 25 down at the bottom. So everything that I'm doing now is not helping my HP. Or not helping my XP. I mean. I am assuming I'm gonna need power here. I wonder, let's see, I'll grab myself a battery. Did I bring the batteries with me? I don't remember where I put the batteries. Oh, there they are. I'll take 2 of those. Have enough cable? Probably too much. Need to charge backpack up. No, that's not the one. That's definitely not the one. What is that going to charge? I have no idea what that's charging. Okay, let's grab the E and charge that. Oh, the rifle thing was hanging out. Now I can connect the pistol into there. Heal and save. Yep, will do. Let me just get everything charged up again. Rain. Awesome. It's a thunderstorm, so we'll see lightning. Yep, there's some. This is really good. Such a beautiful game. Okay, that's done. Then I want to grab. No, I don't want to grab any of that. Whatever that cable is needs to get dropped. Then I can. Where's my backpack? Oh. Position 8. And that's full now. And if I do grab that cable and I connect it to my rifle via V, we're good. Moving on. Oh, wait. Health and backup. Couldn't find a way in either. Couldn't find an entrance to the building. Oh man, I hope there's an entrance. Okay, these are some heavy dock doors. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything up there. It looks deep. Maybe there's an entrance below. Yeah, like Max said, swim under. The entrance might be underwater. That's a possibility. Hey, forklift. Alright, so this door is not working. Oh, look, more friends. This thing takes way too long to sort these guys out. Damn it, just shoot the guy. Ah, that's what I'm here for. Memories and stuff. Cool. Right, there's nothing else around here. Those are just scraps. Like the basketballs. Right, and there's a shark right there. Gotta be a bit careful. And if I'm gonna go underwater, I'm gonna have to wait. Because I'm not going to go under in the night time. That would be bad. Okay, it's getting too dark. I'm gonna get overrun by those little buggers. Right. David Kozlovich, good day, sir. Was wondering, does the torchlight affect the sharks in the water? I have not experimented with that. I know that sharks are like a one-shot. They one-shot you. So I'm not really keen on playing with them too much. Other than from the protected space on my boat or from a very long distance. But they do close the gap very quickly. So, there has to be a way to get in because there's something on the top. Make the storage boxes to climb the wall. They stick when you blueprint them. Oh, yeah, well that's one way, I suppose. But I'm assuming that there's an opening under the waterline. Unless I've missed something on the outside. Right, we have something with 10 logic. We have that's kind of useless. And I'm carrying around those medium batteries. What have I got? Oh gosh, look at all of this. So much. And lots of copper too. Let's do the normal routine. Where the heck did I put those other bullets? There. Oh, I got a bunch of tracer rounds. Okay, let's move that and replace it with that. Put that over here. Nope, not there. There. Ooh. That's full. Everything is full. Why have I got plastic in here? And fabric. I'm going to need to do some organizing. And plastic here. I got an incredible amount of plastic. Good. Alright. I'm gonna fumble around here until morning. Geez, dark out here tonight. Alright, well. The immersion in this game is incredible. The weather, the atmosphere is unbelievably good. I can just grab them, not pick them up. How'd you get the tanks to go in the storage? But the little tanks, the ones like I'm carrying, these ones here, you can loot them. You see them on the ground. Now let's drop this one. So you have to hover over them correct, and you can see there's a little loot button. You hold down E, and they go into your storage, then you can go into a box and just drop them in. I assume that's what you're talking about. Is it possible to drop into the building from the roof? Well, I don't know. It might be, although you might need power to open a door somewhere. So I'd rather try and find the right way in. Where's that moon? Okay, it's almost daytime. Oh, look at these little buggers on my boat. Take that, you little vampire suckers. Even from a distance, I can just look at them and they explode. It's a beautiful thing. In the water. Nope, none of them in there. According to the Reddit, this will be open in the December update. Okay, so you can't actually get in here. Wait, Kiddo Kenji said he checked the whole roof. Currently fighting to get your boat unstuck. Oh no, Connie, that's awful. I hope you get it out. So that's why you couldn't find anything. Well, thank you for letting me know. Otherwise, I would have wasted 4 hours trying to get in here. But there's still a couple of places I can go, and I'm sure there'll be stuff up top. Let's start with this side. I saw something. Ooh, look at that. There's a swarm. Did I do a backup? I can't remember, but I'm going to do one now anyway. Because you never know. I'm getting quite good at not dying in this game. I'm trying to keep my record clear. But there's definitely one of those little hives up there. Link and 91H just subscribed. Thank you very much for subbing. Okay, now where did I see it? Oh, there. Oh, it's one of these flying ones. Oof, 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 oof. You are gonna have to get... Wait, can I connect you to my backpack? Let's grab the backpack and connect to the rifle. There we go. Okay, well, that wasn't too bad. Oh my gosh, look at that swarm. Done. Before we go up, let's go around this way and see if there's anything at the end. There probably is a memory or two there. No memories. Tech scraps, wire scraps, and dude. Alright, well, we'll take him and drop him off the edge somewhere. Cool, then we go up. Geez, the weather's crazy these days. God, they're in my hair. There's the memory I was looking for. Finding memories is a crazy thing. I really hope that hit the dock. Yeah, those memories are very, very important. So that's kind of what I'm missioning at the moment. All right, we have a door that we can open. Ah. Data logs and stuff in here. Okay, and there's stuff to loot here as well. I wonder what would be in that box. Let's go loot. First V. See if we can get into it. Nope. Put the gun away. Darn. There's a port somewhere you could plug power in with the big doors work. To make the big doors work. Or maybe there's something over on that side. I'll have a look. There's a robot hanging off the edge. Let's just do all of our repairs. I'll give that container a shot again later. Bet there's stuff in there. Alright. Power is done. Oh, actually, you know, I need this backpack. That one. Get that charged up. And then I want the pistol. And that's charging up. Good, everything's charged. Health. Come on, why am I doing this? The gasp. Yeah. Wait. No, you can't. I've looked all over. Oh, okay. Well, I'll get what I can in this area. I'm pretty sure there's a whole lot of stuff to loot. I'm not going to be doing much looting. Except for memories, mainly. Because I am at level 25 now, so everything I'm doing, I'm just basically losing XP. Okay. Memories. Hey, robot. Oh. Yeah, I hope I can find him later. So, what else do we have in here? Oh, another memory. Yeah, those are kind of what I'm after at the moment. I don't mind if I take a few resources. No processing required. Wait, what have we got up top? Looks like this is a little bit of a more peaceful spot. I do see a swarm out there. Oh. Yeah, so much for more peaceful. Cruising at 45 kilometers per hour at night. We're going to walk downstairs. Damn, missed one. Almost fell off the side of the ship. Damn, it pooped my... Oh no, it respawned. Come on. Clump, clump, clump. There we go. Memories. Tech scrap and grenades. Oh no, petrol grenade and big fire grenade. Oh, a bit late for that. I think I've just taken the last ones out. Well, what do we have there? Is that a grenade? Nah, it was just scraps. You didn't connect your backpack. You are 100% correct. There we go. Although I don't need my rifle right now. I think we are basically good. More grenades. Look at that. After I've taken everything out. Alright, so looking at the roof, there's no room on the roof that has a power connection. You know, normally there's like a yellow room for power connections. Yeah, I don't see anything obvious up there. There is no power. There's no turbines or solar panels. Interesting. Is there even a door to get up there? Can anyone see a door? Might be worthwhile getting the boat, driving around that side and zooming out, see if we can spot anything. But I assume that there is a way to get up there. I mean, there's catwalks and everything. Shall we annoy the locals? Look at that. I cleared that one. Left side looks promising. Yeah. Maybe back there. That might be a duct that you'd have to climb in to get onto the roof. Like right over there. Don't know. There we go. Oh, hang on. That's not dead yet. And these sights are out. Oh good, it's gone. Alright, so when we do get up there, less issues. But yeah. Alright, rifle is empty. Yep, rifle's empty now. E. Just gonna sort all my power out and then I'll take a look under the water just briefly. I don't think there's anything to look for though. And it's getting dark again. Am I any good at tightrope walking? Not really. Nope, that's not the one. Wait, what am I charging? Oh, I'm charging the rifle. Good. Yeah, I'm probably really bad at tightrope walking. I'm sure I saw a light underneath the building when you dove underneath. But it was all the way in the middle of the building. It's possible. I'll have a look. And the Oni backpack. Alright, that's charged. Could jump off and have a quick look. Gotta keep an eye out for the sharks, and also nighttime's not good. Yeah, there's nothing down here. Wait, he says that and then he sees something, which turns out to be nothing. Nah, if it's not obvious, then it's not here, I don't think. Oh boy. Going back in the dark. Is it possible to connect the rifle? Yes, you can connect the rifle to the backpack while you're using it. Okay, I'll just use my boat ladder. Yeah, so it's pretty easy to do that. Basically, just put your rifle away. I've put the backpack on my hotbar at position 8, so I can select that, and then, as you can see, you can connect it to rifle by pressing V. Now it's connected to the rifle, so when I use the rifle, it uses the backpack power. I can see shoot down there. Yes, let's shoot. Can you get into the sloped roof? Can I get onto the sloped roof? Not that I've seen. I'll wait for one more morning and then give it another once over from the outside. But based on what everyone's saying, you can't get into this building yet. What's that? Maybe I could get up there, but then I wouldn't be able to get higher. Ah, here come the vampires. Huh. Look at that. Well, there are places we can go. Guess who's on the roof, baby? Oh, good idea getting onto the slope roof. Let's sort this guy out so we don't have problems. Alright, let's have a look around and see if there's any way in here. There might be a way down that ladder. So, the ladder that we came up on. But it may just be possible to get into the building. I don't know if we can do anything here though, but we could get in. Not a lot up on this roof. You also got to look out for these panels. Okay, well these ones don't move. But there's like flat panels that sometimes cover a hole in the floor. And they're pretty nicely not camouflaged. Maybe said sabotaged. Okay, well, I suppose in we go. I don't suppose it makes a difference if we come down here at night. I'm not connected to something. Wait, hang on, my backpack is not connected. Ba-da-ba-ba. Let's put that away. Press 8. Connect to rifle. Okay, so this we're gonna jump. Us to there. Nope, that's not going to help us. Wait a minute. Could we actually see this from the outside? Oh, wait. Was I supposed to go into that duct? Oh, man, that could be bad. Yes, I have been here. I think I was supposed to jump from that catwalk into that duct. Bugger. Was bright. Alright, let's try it again. At least we can do this during the day this time. you look behind you at the bottom of the ladder, there's a vent. Not gonna lie, this location looks cool. Does. Let's see if I can do careful parkour again. Whew, that was close. Oh, friends. Okay, so we've got a similar thing on the other side to go down. And I see what I'm supposed to do, I think. To get in the building, you climb down. Well, mind you, you don't really need to climb down. I can just jump over here. And then I'm supposed to get into that duct. I think. That's the only way I see. Thank you, babe. So, that's not going to be so easy. Oh boy. Yeah, nearly. Oh, darn it. How are you supposed to do this? It might not even be the right place. Maybe there isn't a way in. Nope. Not doing it. Wait, how do you crouch? That's how you crouch. So if I run and crouch, I'm in. Okay, I'm in. And there's a drop. And there's a dude. And that didn't help at all. Alright. So I assume it's going to be exactly the same on the other side. I'm gonna have another look. Because maybe there's something else that I've missed. Alright, there's boxes below you. Stack the boxes below. Yeah, move the boxes so that I can jump. Wait, is there another area that I can get into? So this place, this is like a dead end. This just takes me back to the bottom. There's no way in from here. And the other side has the same setup. It's exactly the same. So unless there's something that I've missed, like on a roof somewhere. No, there doesn't. Oh, let's. No, if I jump onto this roof, I can't get back up here. I don't think. I don't see anything obvious there either. Yeah. That'll be the end of the line. Connect to Oni. I'm going to use the Oni to charge myself. And wait, it's not connected. Why are you being like this? I don't even know what I'm connected to now. Alright, maybe it's just... Oh, it's equalizing, that's right. That's okay. I could press F for it to charge me, but nah. Guys, I think I'm wasting my time here. I really would like to get in. But I see no route. Thomas, not with that attitude. Kanos just subbed. Thank you for subbing. Right, there's an entrance. There's a duct over here. Nope, can't open that one. This one? Nope. No, I'm just hitting dead ends everywhere. Cannot find a way in. It looks like maybe in December we'll get a good present and get inside. Maybe. It's a hell of a tease, though, to have a location like this and you can't get into it. Alright. I'm out. I've done enough. Can't do any more here. Ah, come on, dude. Kano says, hey, Serta, sorry this isn't on topic. Are you going back to Planetcraft to play? Yep, I am. Actually, I'll be going a little bit short on today's stream. So there's still 2 hours left. And then I'll be recording a fresh start on toxicity. Because, why not? I've done all my previous playthroughs in the last DLC all on the same save. So I figured it would be possibly good to do a fresh start on what would be considered a very difficult planet to start on. Okay, charge, wait, let me unload first, then I can do all the charging and goods. Was it trash? Wow, picked up a lot of stuff here. Not unhappy at all. Oh, a fair number of memories. Oh, that needs to go as well. And that. Anything else? Nope. Okay, I'm holding a cable here somewhere. F? Yeah, there we go. Alright. Luckily, glass is pretty light. Oh, I'm not going to bother with that one. Oh no, I pushed the wrong frickin' button. Didn't want to do all that. Okay. Take all of that out. Nothing to go in there. And then any space. I didn't want to put things in there. Yep, this can go. And I will drop the fuel cable with the cables, but I can't because it's full. Damn. So this is where I had the grenade. Everything is full. Alright, well, I'm going to start using other boxes then. This is going to be a mess. I'm going to have to clean this up. Look at that. Lots of coffee and a bunch of poop. Under the poopin'. The box and a half of memories. Really? That's quite good. Maybe in one of the cargo containers? I don't know, you know, I'm going to come back here, so I'm going to leave those cargo containers. They're going to contain things that I'd have to break down anyway. So I'm sure that there are, I mean, that big one up top there, that's an invite. Although, there's still that one. I do need to get into that one. So let's go and see if we can get into that one. I've got to up my parkour skills. That's going to be a tough one to get into, but it's there, so I'm pretty sure that we're supposed to get into it. And if there's nothing in there, I am going to be very, very... Just reminding you to deposit the poop. Oh, right. Okay, where was that container? There. Damn! Again. Wait, is anything in here? The gasp and ouch. Yeah, you got them both. No memories in here. Nope. Charge up again. There's got to be a way. There has got to be a way. I got coffee, folks. Life is good. Would you like a hint, sir? I'm always open to hints, Ryan. Maybe shoot the cables. Wait, if that's a thing, I'll be shocked. Artavan, I spent over an hour trying to figure out how to get into their warehouse, and I still don't know how. Yep, with you. I don't think it's been an hour yet. And one more back up. And up we go again. There's a way. And if there's a way, I will find it. Oh, wait, hang on. When I jump onto that beam, will I be able to get in from that beam? The cross brace. Look between the water level and the dock level. Wait, to get into it? Hang on. You mean to get... You can actually get inside the building? Are you saying that, Brian? Well... That was fun. All you're saying is that there's a vent at that level. Ah, bugger. And you tell me just before it becomes night again. I dropped in from the top by standing on the door. Yeah, well, it's done now. I'm in. I was in. Got everything. I'm gonna go and turn my scrap off and just fill it up with scrap. So that I'm not wasting potential XP points on ultra processed scrap. Okay, so... do I have to swim around this place? Right, let me go on the sun side first. Right, there's a ladder over there, so I can get up. The water level vent that I found led to a dead end. Well. Still have a bit of light, so maybe I can get around the building. But I'm seeing no water level vent. Ah, wait, there it is. Oh, memories. Well, that's kind of what I'm here for, so... Yeah, not worried about that. If I don't get in, well, that sucks, but hey, I don't get in. Wow, that metal floats. Does it float when I stand on it? Nope. Okay. Well, found that. Memories are good. Memories are very, very good. Look at that amazing boat. Okay. I think I'm done here for now. Not much more I can do. I'm going to offload. And we'll head in the direction of the Black Vein. Look at that. Art of War. I got another copy. And plans. Very nice. And I have some bullets too. Bullets. Shit. If I could find a place to put them, that'll do. Alright, so I'm gonna have to do a rearranging exercise again at some point. You'll float too. Everything floats. Everything floats down here. Hello, kitty. Alright, I'm done. Let's have a look at the map with the torch off and see what we can do. So we are currently over here. We've been to that habitat node. I'm not picking up any more seeds because I have seeds at Lazarus that need to be made into people. The Nomad Tower. Did I stop there? I do want to head out to Black Vein. I want to top up my oil. But I'm not sure if I've been there or if I've just driven past it. Alright, let's mark it. Now, what am I doing? I want to go down, 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 and that is not marked anymore. Central Warehouse Alpha. That's where we are now. Alright, well, no need to stick around. And as long as our ladders don't get stuck on those silly tires... Ah, there's one. Oh, no, we got past it. Now the ladders are clipping through those tires. Nice. Nomad's tower is like an oil rig up in the air, not like a starting bunker. Alright, well, we'll have a look at it. I want to head up to Black Vein anyway. And maybe what I can do is I can stop off and take my memories up into Lazarus. That'll empty a box, maybe. Although this, the memories are very light. The food is the important thing. So yeah, okay, we won't stop at Lazarus. We'll shoot straight to the Nomad place. Check it out, see if there's anything good there. Then we'll go up to Black Vein, fill up our oil. No, that's illogical. Sudden change. Was there a patch today? The weather seems weird. Madlu. Hey, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome. Good to have you on board. I don't feel like making any humans today, honestly. But yeah, I was really just gonna explore. Save the human making for tomorrow. Hi, Madlu. You look good in green. It's a pity they don't let you change the color of the members, you know, customize the member color, because you'd all be orange. What do you use oil for? The oil you use at the launching platform to make petrol and diesel, but then the diesel you use for the boat and the petrol you use for running a petrol generator to make carbon dioxide to feed into the reactor that makes oxygen and methane. which you need to put into the rocket as rocket fuel. I hope I got all of that right. Yeah, that's what the 6 barrels on the front of my boat are. Those are oil storage. And I'm starting to wonder if I shouldn't have had more. I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe that's fine. That's something to tell the wife. Human making will have to wait until tomorrow. Yeah, I'm busy today. Sorry, babe. You have a distillation tower then? Yes. The distillation tower is what makes the petrol and the diesel and a bit of plastic. Then that plugs into the electric, the petrol generator, which makes electricity from petrol, but then it outputs carbon dioxide. Carbon dioxide then goes into the reactor to make methane and oxygen. Now I've been thinking, yeah, eventually I'm gonna send like 12 humans in one go, like 3 launches in a row. And if I'm gonna do that, I'd need to have quite a lot of storage back on the launching platform. But then I also need a lot of storage for diesel because I'm going to land up with too much diesel. And I have space. You know, I could put a couple more diesel tanks on my boat. Use up more diesel. Do items respawn at all locations? Who have 3 launches? Well, I think I've done 3 or 4 launches so far. At least 3. Maybe 4. 4, I think 4 if you count the first one, the sort of tutorial one. Let's hop in here and just see how many humans I have up there. If we go to space, the final frontier. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, so 4 launches in total. And these are all the people that I've sent up. Having to hunt down 4 return pods with the goodies. Yes, definitely. Hunt down 4 return. Yeah. I used small petrol tanks. You can. But you know, long term you have to set up you have to do the whole setup anyway. Otherwise it just becomes a bit of a grind. You want to try and keep things as ungrindy as possible. You already do a lot of sort of dead time sailing around. I play it in the evenings just to relax. Yeah, it's such a good game, isn't it? It is just so pretty. You passed a dead shark. Really? That shark was dead. No, I'm not going to pick it up. I wonder when I took that one out. If I took that one out. No idea. Okay, I missed what happened there. Somebody subbed. Thank you very much. Welcome. Mine. Yeah, where are the seagulls? There's lots of poop around. They could have lived on poop. I mean, they live on everything. And there's places that they could have landed. I think they need to add seagulls into the game. Sharks can end themselves on mines. Oh? Yeah, well. Now we just need to learn how to throw mines at sharks. So Prometheus, which is out there somewhere, has... Oh, no, it's in front of us. Has 4 more seeds in it that are above water, so fairly easily accessible. I have 4 pods, 4 seeds in pods in Lazarus at the moment, and I've got one dude. I think I've got one dude waiting on the launch platform. Why would I have one guy? Oh, because I took 4, yeah. Okay, so if I do 2 more batches of 4, then I'll have 12 people to send at once. Is that right? No, gosh. Losing my mind. I'll have 9. That'll be 3. Yeah, I'll be able to send 3 rockets. Maybe you can drop some poop by the mine to lure it in. I think I could hide behind a mine, but if the shark hits it and it blows up, then I blow up too. I could stand on a mine, shoot at the shark, get it to charge me, jump off the back and swim away a bit. I just have to find a shark relatively close to a mine. Yeah, this is the area where the sea gets a little bit rough. I think we've crossed that line. No, we haven't yet. So it's kind of, as you get further north from Lazarus, the sea gets a little bit more rough. No, this is not the rough sea yet. This is just a storm. Do sharks stay on the surface? No, they don't. No, they don't. Sometimes they take a dive and then they dodge you, or you go down to swim to go and find seeds and they're down there. Phantom Wolf, hi sir to players, been watching your previous live plays and tonight I came across you playing live. So cool that you give them hell to those buggers. Thanks. Does anyone know what that one of wake is that goes through the ocean? Oh, wait, I haven't seen that one. I haven't seen that. I saw it on Terzo's playthrough. But I don't think I've seen it on mine. Might be a bug. So it's possible that a shark could go under the mine and attack you from the other side. It could, yes. But I think when they're charging at you, they don't really go underwater. So you just have to shoot them once, get their attention, and they come for you. Did you upgrade the pressure all the way yet? No, not all the way. I'm up to 75, I think. Why do you need oil? Connie, do you need me to explain the process, or just why am I getting oil? I'm getting oil because I want to fill my tanks up, so I can fill things up at the launch site eventually. Have I ever returned to the starting point of the game and looked around again? I did. There was a seed thing. Hang on a sec. Let me hop out of here. There was a seed location. This one here. I think I went and got that one. It was pretty shallow. I think it was like 60 meters. I didn't go all the way back here. There's another one over here. That might also be shallow. Why were you beeping? Don't know. Yes, don't know why you need oil. I've not been to the oil place yet. Oh, okay. So the Black Vein station, which is over there, has like an oil pump. It's an oil rig and it's unlimited oil. You use oil to make petrol and diesel and plastic. With a distillation tower, you put that into a petrol generator, and you put the petrol into a petrol generator that makes electricity and also throws a little bit of CO2 out. The CO2 goes into a reactor with water and electricity, and that makes methane and oxygen, which you need to launch your rocket. By the time I finish this stream, I'm going to be able to draw a flowchart of that. Mechanical parts create friction, causing them to wear down over time. Oil acts as a lubricant, reducing friction and extending the life of the parts. Did you ask ChatGTP for that one? Why do we need oil? Playing the game while watching. Ah, Mr. Jetlag Man. Well, welcome. Wait, have I been to this location? Can't remember. I wonder if they will have us make animals to send to space. No idea. I don't use GTP, that was just from experience as a machine operator and a pilot. Ah! Okay. You know, this place is looking quite familiar. Plus, oil is infinite in the game. Yes. And that makes diesel infinite, basically. Without having to find poop. Speaking of which, where would I put the poop gen? Probably at the back. I can't remember if I stopped here before or if I just sailed past. But whatever it was, I need to get rid of some mines. Yeah, this is where the sea has become a little rough. Now you can grind these, just by the way. Come on, give me a spot. Oh, that was 2 for 1 there. Sweet. Maybe I haven't stopped here. I see a swarm on the deck. That means that this guy's going to need to charge. Get that all nicely charged up. Damn, I think one of those going off would set off all 3. Maybe. How does one of the distillation towers... you made a distillation tower at the rig. Yeah, I thought about it. But I thought, no, I'm just going to make everything over at the other side. Then I don't have to worry about major setups at the oil rig. Personal preference, I suppose. Alright. Did I miss a mine over on the other side? No. I don't suppose it matters where I park, because it looks like there are 2 swarms, one on either side. Actually, you know what? I think I'm gonna reverse. I'm gonna park sideways. Come on, backwards. Oh, come on. Go back, darn it. But all those little ping things jumping off into the water like lemmings, I think they're coming after my lights. Put it in reverse, Terry, back it up. I have a just okay for longer trips. Yeah, that's why I've got potentially 12,000 liters of diesel on my boat. I don't think it's enough to get to, yeah, from Exodus to Blackvein and back. Why am I not going forward? I am, just really slowly. I might need a couple more diesel tanks for that trip. I'll test it out. But I think if you're using 12,000 liters of diesel to get that distance, it's not very fuel efficient. That's where I want you. Oh, God, I'm walking into things. There. Alright, well, now we can start playing. So actually, I'm going to get that first and then plug that into the rifle. Did I miss one? I did. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Look at that. Pinkies. Oh, that was great. Down with one shot. What am I hearing? Oh, there. Yeah, I definitely haven't been here before. Do I have that cable? I do have the cable with me still. Good. What am I going to find up here? Memories would be very nice. Oh, hi. More? Oh, I saw that. Oh, look at that. You guys hanging out at the petrol container. No, can't shoot through the deck. But they can hit me through the deck. Alright, we have a door. Needs power. Okay, I figured that would happen. I'm better not zoomed in. That needs power. You can melee through the... Oh, right, you can, yeah. Oh, hi. Surprise, mofos! Oh my word. I have power. I made a mistake. I've got to put the damn torch off. I'm gonna let them hit me. My health is fine. Holy crap, hang on. Yeah, it looks like I'm out of power on that. I think I might have to go down before I take those two on. I remember this tower. I left because I was low level, didn't have a rifle yet. Alright. Let's see. Back up and... down we go. Okay, we'll be able to get in, I think. Shouldn't be difficult from the top. Oh. Trying to shoot with a gun that doesn't work. Oh, I don't want to put the torch on because then those pinkies will follow me all over the place. What the heck? Oh, that sucks. I think you can get in through a vent. Huh. Well, that was interesting. And where did I respawn? Oh, I hear them. Oh, you guys suck, really. Wait, I'm respawned. Oh, while I was on my way up. I won't make the same mistake. Let me sort out power one more time. That is not the one. Damn you. I want 8. And charge. Right, and put that away. Charge me. Sort out my health. Do a backup. My health is grand. They can just hit me. Yeah, I did say that. Yeah, I said that before I realized all those pink things were up there. Right, back we go then. Now that I have a better idea of what I'm up against and where I should be standing. Wow, look at that storm. Look at that. We've got clear sky and that storm rolling in. That's pretty impressive. Anyway, where was I? Still hear these little buggers. Where are they, man? What the hell? I should have just blown up that flippin' petrol canister. Connect backpack. Yep, just did. Well, I'm level 5 and I haven't left the facility yet. What I was doing is search of players, loot everything before I leave. Not even where did I think I got to level 5, yeah. Okay, I won't make the same mistake again. Let's make sure that we wipe out most of these before they even get a chance. Ooh, gosh, there's a lot of them now. Why am I having so much trouble destroying this one? There we go. Whew. And now to avoid the pinkies. Where'd you go, you little bugger? Really? Okay, 2 down. Still have half my power left. So it's just this one. Oh. Any more? Nope. These would have been so much easier with my rifle. feel like Palpatine right now. Die, pinkies. Come to the dark side. Is that it? They're all done. Okay, well, this could be the way in. And just as the sun comes up, I decide to go into a duct. Memories. That's why I'm here. One of the reasons. Okay. I hope I can get out from here. Oh, look. It's these guys that pop on contact with bright light. And they also don't like electricity very much. The hell? Alright. They can stay. You guys may not. You are in the way. Oh, repair needed. They take a moment, but they do eventually pop. I need more iron. Maybe there's some in these boxes. That was not iron. Getting a lot of other stuff though. Memories. Hey, don't make me put my torch on. Hey, you asked for it. John Bigman, greetings to you. Laser helps. Check you later. Got to work now. Oh, the one true gaff? Well, thank you very much for being here. Okay, that's fixed. Okay, your kind of stuff. Yeah. That. So many of them. Just an FYI, to get to the outside is a blind drop from the roof. What, through the duct? I think I'm here. Wait, there's no power here? Obviously, that's an issue. Okay, viewing platform. Got lots of pinkies. Oh wait, I should put the torch off. So. Right, there. Good. Alright, a relatively fast way back up. But now I need to plug power in here, and it just so happens, because I'm very thoughtful about these things, I have one of those. Ta-da! Look at that. Got power, temporary at least, but it's power. And that means that I can open these doors. And there should be another door somewhere. Was it higher or lower level? Not into this room. Must be into another room. Lower level. Or around the corner, maybe? Nope. Those little things still going, eh? No, it wasn't down. It was up. That's fine. You do your thing. Oh, here it is. Yep. I have security level 2. And there are things in here. Right, I'm going to have to recharge and come back up. There's actually quite a lot of stuff in this. Yeah, there's a lot of stuff in this place. Wow. Alright, let's head back down. Where do they keep coming from? Okay. Fine, eventually there won't be any left. Where did that ladder come down to? It was on that side. Yeah, there it is. Alright, I need to recharge everything. Okay. Grab that and connect to pistol first. Charge the battery in the room. Charge the battery in the room? There was a battery in the room? Didn't even see it. Vent at the back left corner. I'll have to go and have a look for that. Hello, Sasha. Just an FYI, the way to get to the roof outside, blind drop from the roof. Well, didn't really have to use a blind drop. Unless, of course, you are talking about the blind drop in the vent, in the duct. Next thing is the electric rifle. Underwater entrance to the hideout. Ah. Okay, I'll go check that out too, thanks. Man, there's actually quite a bit in this facility. And that should be the backpack attached. So I'll just switch that. And drop that cable. Backpack is charged. I'm not charged yet. And I can't sort my health out. Uses the same slot apparently. Or can I? No, can't. Alright, I'm charged. And the backup's done. There was only health and safety there. Right, I'm good. I'm ready to head up and go and tackle that room. I did get a sub from someone, whoever you are. Thanks. Dustin, are you talking about me or are you talking about you? Did you get a sub from one of us? Cool. Very nice. It was down from here. But it was around the corner. Right, fight time again. That wasn't too bad. Oh, I see there are oxygen tanks here. I wonder why. Why would there be oxygen tanks? There's a duct as well. Is that the... Alright, well, let's go this way. See where that lands us up. Nowhere, and there's nothing here. Oh, wait. What is that? High-tech scraps. Ah, memory. Excellent. Alright, so... maybe there's another place over here? Is there a way to get out? Wait. No. Don't see another way out. Hopefully I can get back up that little jump. Oh, my goodness gracious. That was a little unexpected. Where the hell did you guys come from? I have to walk through that slime. They must have come from above. There's a panel. Can that torch off? These can't be removed. Okay, someone said about something about a battery over here. Charge a battery, maybe a level up. So I feel like I want to loot this place, but I don't really want to fill up too much. I will take things like food. That's pretty good. But there's, you know, there's probably plastic and stuff in here. Oh dear, well. Then I always need plastic. Always. Yeah, I can come and loot this place again later. There's something on top. Jump on the pipe to get up there. Wait, are you talking about where I was? Like this little area here. I don't see anything. Nope. Maybe I missed something down the bottom? I don't think I did. I looked pretty much everywhere there. Yes, back in the vent. Alright, well, let's go and have a look. Yeah, that is from the roof. Something further up on the pipe. Oh. Come on, let me jump. Okay. Yeah, but I went up here. Is there something else I should be jumping on? Yeah, been there, done that. T-shirt is in the bag. Ah, yeah, no, I got the memories. Let's see what else this place has to offer. How's my little battery doing? Yeah, it's fine. Ah, look at that plastic in there. See if I can find any more food lying around. That would be great too. Food and memories at this point. Kind of the most important thing. What happened to you, bro? And how do I get around there? That's just the ladder up. I'm just looking to see if I'm not missing anything. Nothing there. No ducts in this area. No memories hidden over here. Alright, well, back to the roof then. Nope. You gotta get to him. That's fun. Wait, hold on. If you go to the roof, you can make it to the balcony with the robot. Oh, right. Yeah, that's what I was trying to see if I could get to. Man, every box I open has flippin' copper in it. And that one's only got copper in it. Game does not really know what you need. Ah, there's the ladder. Wait, where's that ladder go? Not where I want to be. Oh, I don't want to go down there. Hold on, where's the... This is the one this is the ladder we came up on. Where's the balcony? Wait, is that the balcony down there? Was it that far down? I feel like it wasn't. Oh. Right here. I think this was it. No, this wasn't it. Damn it, it was the one on the other side. Or was it the... was it? Because it looks like there's a lot of pipes there, right? I feel like I should save right now. There it is. Okay, here we go. Yeah, billboard side. Ta-da! Right, we are here. And there's a ladder to drop. Perfect. Oh, I forgot about these guys. Look like there are stairways going up to the balcony from somewhere. I don't see... Oh, yeah. Look at that. Where does that go to? Oh, wait, that's not a staircase. It's just an opening. Yep, unfortunately, not a staircase. And there isn't really that much here. That's interesting. I'm hearing a squeaking. Where is it? Few of them. Yep, where'd he go? Ah, there you are. Okay, well, I don't really see anything here that's of great importance. And I think I got rid of the pinkies now. In the grate under the floor is what's squeaking. Yeah, not anymore. They are done. What are you pointing to? Nothing I can grab or move. No. There isn't really anything here at all, huh? Well, that's fine. We dropped a ladder so we can get up here again if we really want to. Don't see why we would really want to. Is there anything else here that's important? It's to your left. Wait. Look at the mesh wall panel there is something. Alright, now. Over here. I mean, this is... I'm gonna put the torch off. That down. Yeah, it's these bits of scrap that I can pick up, but these panels? Nothing. Not a thing. Hidden behind the canister is a beam. Behind what canister? Oh, there. Ah, yeah, okay. Well, that makes sense why these things were here. Aha. Brilliant. Thank you very much, folks. Thank you. Memory. And more memory. And I suppose those will be useful one day. That's what was important here. There had to be something. Okay, now, apparently there's something underneath this place. I've heard. I will wait until morning, which is basically here. Really? On my boat? Tom! Just sent 5 gift memberships. Thank you very, very much, Tom. Much appreciated. Awesome. I hear you, little bugger. There you are. Have to do some work on clearing the infestation after I left this place. Alright, something under the water, allegedly. So, let's get some power. I was in the place for power, yeah. Llewellyn! Super nice of you sending those gifts out. Yes, Tom. Very, very generous. Alright, I am almost full. There we go. I suppose... Rifle? There's a shark nearby, so I'm a bit worried about that. Underwater round hole. Good. Sending those gifts out. All good. Spreading the Certa world little by little. Thank you very much, Tom. I've been watching you since you started. I think I was 20 minutes late. Ah, okay. DRM Labs. Hey there. Alright, still got something to do here, and that would be the pistol. And that is done. Let's go for a swim. Which side is that shark on? I know there was a shark very close by. Ah, that bugger's under the water. Oh boy. Alright, let's hop over here. And look around very nervously. There we go. Well, that wasn't so hard to find. Oh, lovely. What I came up to find. Oh, those eels. But they were. That's so nice. These ones that produce the eels. Super nice, because you can just shine your torch in their general direction. And there's more. Even more. This is great. Oh dear. Overweight. Oh, and I've got so much stuff to pick up. How badly overweight? Not too bad. But what did I miss? Did I miss anything? Nope. Doesn't look like I missed anything there. Oh, memory. Wow. Doesn't look like there's anything on top of these racks. We are good. Good night, Jan. Yeah, thanks for being here. Hope you have a good day tomorrow. Alright, I'm done in, yeah. Let's get out. And I think that may just conclude this venue. Oh, damn. I awakened the mob. Ah, stand still. Bloody boat moves. Are those guys inside? How dare you? Okay, any more? I hear something. No, I was just hearing things. I think I'm done here. They hit that last memory very tricky. Yeah. So you gotta look so carefully. I'm done. I'm not gonna loot. Oh yeah, I do need to offload though. We'll offload the memories. Wow, I got a lot. Biology notes for wisdom, and those are good. Cognitive cards. Small tree. Where's Tommy? Encyclopedia, compass, and then the food. Wait, did I have the food in here? I do have some food in here. So, picked up 3 physique fuel, Nutricore, and Mind Surge. Pretty good. Pretty good indeed. Blob mob. Yeah. Do you know what the memories are good for in this game? I've never seen what they're used for. They are used for making humans. Humans have like 2 parts. There's Tommy as well. They have the physical, which you boost with food, and for each type of occupation that you're making for the humans, they have different requirements. So your physical requirements are weight and height and intellect and all that. Then you have the mental requirements, logic and adaptability and that kind of stuff. Those things, the mental stuff, all comes from the memories. Okay, we're going that way. Yes, please. My wife was kind enough to offer me coffee and a catheter. I'm starting to feel like I need it. We've got half an hour left. Like I said earlier, in case anyone missed it, I'm dropping the lives to 4 hours instead of 5. 5's a bit much. I'm not able to have enough time to get videos together. And yeah, the DLC, the toxicity DLC for Planet Crafter came out today. I'll give her a raise later. Yeah, toxicity DLC, Planet Crafter, that came out. So after this, once I've sorted out my bladder, I will be recording an episode of that, which will go out in about 12 hours. Run into the mine with my boat. No way. Actually, I think I might have damage on my boat. Let me see if I do. Yep. Only 1 iron damage, so not too bad. Okay, we're getting into rough seas now. We got to get to Blackvein, which is over there, and fill up our oil tanks, because coffee is life. It is. We're doing a coffee machine fund for Certiot. You guys have been so generous this month already. I think I might have enough. Might have enough to get myself a coffee maker. It's all the important coffee tree. So yes, that's why the humans in space sent me coffee seeds. First of all, because they can't grow their coffee in space and they need some, but also for me. Coffee enema. You know, strange thing. I did that once. It didn't make me feel any better. Only highly embarrassed. The only thing that made it somewhat better was the girl that did the procedure. Pretty cute. Yeah, otherwise, don't know if I recommend. Don't think so. You know, it's an exhaust. Stuff's not supposed to go in the exhaust. Yeah, I'm old. I've done a lot of things in my life, Tom. Things that I'm not proud of. Like coffee enemas. Wow, you say. She was the one that made me go. That's why I went. You know, it was those days when I still cared what she thought. Oh, hey, babe. Thanks for the coffee. No, I shouldn't bring a catheter. Yeah, Thomas, I'm not stupid. Yeah. Yeah, happy wife and all. So you have... Wait, David, the typo there has thrown me off. I have no idea what you're trying to say. I've served 2 baggers in my history? Serval 2? No. You got me. My wife is actually very cool. I mean, the fact that she supports me doing YouTube, and she supported me, and I don't think she saw my vision at the beginning. I didn't see my vision at the beginning, honestly. I didn't think I'd be where I am now, but she shared it, even if she didn't see it. Very cool. Good lady. Oh, and if you haven't subscribed, please do. So you can hear more stories about my sordid past. Like my times in pool halls. No, I won't talk about those times. Those were the good old days when alcohol consumption was part of my life. A two-bagger is one that's so ugly you use a second bag in case the first one falls off. Oh my gosh, that's the first time I've heard that in my entire life. Man. Coffee has healthy signs. Yeah, within moderation. Gosh, two-bagger. I have to say, if I'd known that trick back in my student days, there were a couple. We had competitions to see who got the worst. A case of beer as the prize. Yep. As long as no animals were hurt. Yeah, you know, a couple of them were borderline. But they didn't get hurt. Try and keep it clean, folks. Can't go into too many details. It's called dragon slaying. Yes. Hound hunting. Anywho. You know what? This is a pain. I'm gonna have so much diesel. Why don't I have my diesel engines on? Let's fix that so we can go faster. It's just got worse somehow. Surprising how that happens, right? Look at that, we got so fast that the nose of the boat went up. Oh, and one of those popped up. Don't need it. Sometimes you got to take one for the team. Yep. Sometimes you do. Yeah. Set your friends up. Help them out. Sometimes a little funky something is better than nothing. Orpheus, we know those as hyenas. When you find her sleeping on an arm in the morning and you rather gnaw your arm off. Yeah, those are coyotes. Coyote ugly. Actually, coyotes were different in those days. I'm so impressed with the game. The physics of the game are amazing. Yeah, Phantom Wolf, you're right. It's the whole game. I mean, the visuals, everything is stunning. It's really, really immersive because of the graphics being so good. And I don't know what they did with the last update, but my PC is not running hot at all. I don't even hear the fan at the moment. Oh, a little bit. But yeah, I think before yesterday's stream it was screaming. Now it's great. Doesn't look like your coffee tree is growing. No, it's not. There's not enough space for it. I'm gonna have to move it onto the dock at Lazarus. Because yes, I am making water. I have water supply at the dock on Lazarus. Oh wait, it's not Lazarus. Is it? Yeah, it is. It is. And there's plenty of space there too. Could have a couple of planters. Inspecting fish with neon fins. I've inspected several of those close up, but I'm not killing them now because my storage boxes, all, I don't know, 15 of them are completely full. Where should I go after Lazarus? If you're playing it for the first time, you should get some kind of an indication of where to go. Because I think they send you to Lazarus first, and then they send you to go and fetch the seed from, what's that place? Prometheus. And then you have to go back to Lazarus with the seed very quickly because the seed's on a timer. Don't forget to take, mind you, there will be a seed pod waiting for you. So you can grab the seed pod, you can put the seed into the seed pod, rush it back to Lazarus and put it into one of the pods. But make sure that your Lazarus is set up. You need to have water and electricity going into at least one pod before you fetch that seed, otherwise you might lose the seed. I missed my mark here. Well, this thing carries momentum. That's another thing, yeah. The momentum. I mean, your boat doesn't just stop when you stop. It carries on floating unless you... gotta slow down. And also, when your power is off, it doesn't turn. Okay, now, throttle up just a bit. GPU started at 10 gigabytes out of 24 up to 11.4. The boxes are useful if you want to transport stuff to shore, absolutely. Did I get that in the right time? I did. It's going to be a good... Good. That's what I wanted. I need you to go there. The fish is... Yes. It's judging my parking. Come on, pull me in. Yeah. There we go. Now in. Now in. Yeah, the sea's a bit rough here. And there. Sorted. Okay, why is my diesel not full? That's concern. Okay, I'm gonna need pipe. Fuel pipe. Oh, and I need to offload all of this stuff as well. Holy cow. This has a capacity of 11 out of 16. I don't know if it worries about the weight. This is full. Similar. That's full. That's fine. Oh. This box is full now. Alright, I need to move these coffee seeds somewhere else. Or at least some of them. Wait. They weren't actually taking up weight. Huh. Damn. Oh, they were. Okay. Okay, well, I gotta start making food again. Things are getting a little bit busy. Now, where the heck? Maybe here? Yep. And for now, that can go in there, and that can go in there, and so can that. And... yeah, no space for copper. Maybe here? Done. I cannot believe my oil tanks are not full. Oh, and after all of that, I forgot to pick up the pipe. But I think I'm going to put some more oil tanks up on top. Just to be sure. That. And you can go in. Good. We just make all the parts for another... I don't know, maybe 3 or 4 oil tanks? I'll queue up 4. I don't know if I'm going to be able to carry them. I have a little bit of power on me. I mean, not power. Cable. I think I should maybe put down... Jeez. Yeah, I'll put this down. I don't need it on me right now. Too many of those health kits as well. Man. So I should have some of them down here. Cool. So when these are done, I'll shoot up to the top. Try and figure out why my oil wasn't completely filled up. Alright, where are we? Get fuel pipe out, then put back in storage here. Yeah, I'll do that. Systems don't run when you leave the area. Well, this one did the last time because when I got back, the tanks were full. So, I don't know. Are the chunks not loaded when you're not there? Don't know. Don't know. There's a reward for creating and launching humans. Wait, I missed what was asked there. So you get 1 for each human. No, you get quite good rewards for the humans. You should charge your boat while you're here. Now my boat will charge itself. There won't be a problem with that. Oh, how much is left? Oh, I'm going to be overweight. Yeah, the sun will charge the batteries. No, the boat's completely charged again. My tanks are filling up. Wonder if I could put another one in over here as well. Do I need to take more than 6 tanks with me? It'll make my trip shorter. Let me do the upstairs ones first. Okay, I am overweight, but it's manageable. Let me charge myself up. do the health, do the save. Some of us have awesome wives, so we've created life just to get coffee. Yeah. I did some casual reading on some of the weird foods you can give for growing humans. So much nanotech. Yeah, and you kind of have to fiddle depending on the human that you want to make. Because I've got to a point now where I don't want to duplicate people. Okay, I need to save. I don't want to duplicate people, so I'm trying to target making a specific person that I haven't made before. That way I unlock the recipes for them all. But when I do eventually get all of them done, then I know exactly what I need to get the next ones. I don't think what I just said made any sense. Everything is working here. All the batteries here are full. No, it's working. Yeah. Alright. We're going to build some more tanks. And I'll just put them across here. Oh, some of us don't have awesome wives. Is that what you said? Yeah, sorry, I missed that. So I have to create a life just to get coffee. Oh, it's sad, man. Alright, so I have 5 here, 2 there, 1 at the bottom, that's 8. Now I have 12. That should always be enough oil. Always. Something is not right here, though. This didn't need power. No, I turned the light off. Yeah, that can stay off. I don't need to go in there. I've looted this place out pretty well. There might be a few bits and pieces left over. Yeah, a little bit. I will leave the lights on so that I know. But I can't remember why I had this here. All the power is going from that top to that top, so... Yep. And the pump is flowing. These are all equalizing. I will have... The tanks on my boat will be fully charged up. Very soon. The complexity of your operation. I'm loving what you see. Oh, thank you. Yeah, this one's pretty simple. The one at Exodus is insanely. I need to actually rearrange that because there's a whole bunch of machines that I want to turn off when the tanks are full. Otherwise, they just keep running, and I need one button for that. Everything over there is all over the place, so that's going to be a project. So the next time I go back there, which actually will be tomorrow, yeah, that will be to re-lay out that spot. So I have the water. I don't even think I've got water tanks there. I don't have water storage. And I need the water storage. So I need to get that all sorted out. I might have one water storage tank. I can't remember. When are we sending more humans to space? Tomorrow. Absolutely tomorrow. I have 4 at Lazarus already. I just need to go and build them. So what I'll do is I'll shoot to Lazarus. I've got lots of memories. I've got a fair bit of food. I'll do those 4. And then we can send 3 of them tomorrow. I think that would be good. Yeah, so I just got to stop off at Lazarus, give them their food and memories, and then take them over to the launch platform. In the meantime, these are all balanced now, and they are still going down. That means the ones on the boat are still being filled. I think I will hang around. Let's go and have a look. This operation's pretty easy. The one on the other side is way more complex because you're tying in water with distillation, with reactors, and yeah, it's a little bit nuts. Oh, it looks like we are almost full. Yeah, we're nearly full. Is there any benefits of doubling up on oil production and merging them into a single pipe? You can't double it up. There's only one oil pump. The oil pump is there. You don't actually build the oil pump, you just repair it. And plug it in, and then it pumps oil. You still have to complete, you still have a complete pod at launch. I know. Yeah. Then after tomorrow, I'll have 2. And then I'm going to hit Prometheus again, go and pick up 4 more, and then I'll have 6. And that will be 2 launches in one shot. We are there. So, these tanks are full. You know? Might be a bit much. But, let's see. I'm going to build one more and see how it fits in. If it fits in neatly, then I'm going to add another one after this. Yeah, you can have a single pipe. What I've got is pipes splitting off to storages in different areas, different places, because there were 2 oil storages up at the top when I arrived here that I can't remember, they might have needed to be repaired. Alright, so if I grab a pipe and I just put it over here, so just drop it, okay, and then I go build. And I get a tank, and I put it out as far in as possible. Something like that. Oh no. Hang on. What am I missing? Blocked. Blocked output? What do you mean blocked output? Alright, let's try it again. That still gives me enough walking space. Actually, that's great. About to have 8 oil tanks. Now I just have to figure out where I'm going to put more diesel. Alright, so if I'm able to... Yes, I am. Plug that in there. Now I've got a point that I can connect to my dock. Which I'm actually going to do. And feed... that way. Cool. I can have another one now. Now that I know that one works. I hope I'm not pushing things too far for the boat to handle. There is only one launch pad. Yes. Yes. On the boat, 8 tanks. There's 6 at the moment. Well, there's about to be 8. I think I might be able to squeeze one more diesel tank in. Maybe. Under the stairs? Wait. I missed something. So if this is right, Sertu, you can launch humans for multiple locations. Yeah. Not from multiple locations. There's only one place to... But yes, you get seeds from all over the place. The seeds are just seeds. They are... Yeah. Oil tanker is not a boat anymore, yeah. Under the stairs is a nice place. Oh yeah, true. True. But that's going to throw the balance off. Let's go and have a look. Yeah, it is, eh? This is actually a good spot. Would I then be able to do one? How the walkways just become super narrow. Especially with these things, because you can trip over them. Anyway, let's get this one in. It's tricky with the sea like it is. Oh. Come on, finish building. It's a good number. Yeah. Yep. There you go. Good. Now we will fill all of these up. And we have ports on both sides, so it doesn't matter which way we come in from. I'm going to try that diesel tank. Under the stairs. It might just work. God help us. These are stackable vertically. Yeah, for sure. Alright. Load on the boat, then take the fishing rods must be below deck. Next update, I'm sure. Yeah. Above the stairs, that's a good place for about 3 tanks. What? You know? Nah, I don't want to attach anything upside down. I get... Yeah, I'm so nervous of this boat going dodgy. I mean, I'm already pushing the limits just a bit. But I don't suppose... Everything else is balanced. If there's 2,000 liters of diesel on this side, it's like, it's over 2 tons. I don't know. Let's try it. Where are the ports? There. I feel like this is going to end up getting in my way. I'm going to keep running into it. Oh man, now I've got pipes over here again. I'm gonna have to find a better way to do the pipe. I think this is not cool. I've also got to redo these pipes as well. Anyway, I'll get there eventually. But yeah, there we go. That's not too bad. I think I can live with that. And we have all of the tanks are full. Well, that's short 1 liter. And these tanks are filling up again. Huh. Well, that's fun. After a while, you forget it's even there. Yeah. There's a second dock that you can dock and pump from there. Sorry, what second dock? There's no second dock here. Yeah, I'm gonna hang around here for a little bit longer. And I think what I'll do is I'll probably just end it here on this platform. We are pumping. That's going out. All of these ones on this platform are equalized, so the levels will be the same for each of them. But if you write and it doesn't work when I'm not here, that's not good. Also, the pipe goes down the stairs from here, right? Yes. Okay, so that's why that one is there. This pipe over here is pumping to the bottom tank as well as up to the top. Okay. Good. We're all fine. We are all very, very good. I think I could change one thing. No, I don't need to. The pump is only pumping out. It's not equalizing. So yeah, 2 tanks there. Plus 1 downstairs, that's 3. Plus those 5 is 8. So we have 12 tanks over here and 10 tanks on the boat. So as long as these are relatively full, we can easily fill the ones on the boat. Power is permanent. Got solar panels, 6 up there, 6 up there, and they're feeding into 4 batteries, or 5 batteries that are basically full all the time. So yeah, this platform I think is probably as optimal as I'm going to get it. I mean, obviously I could do more storage, but I don't need any more. I really can't fit any more on my boat. And I did build a couple more tanks over at the launch site at Exodus. Can't remember how many I've got there now. I think I might have 4 or maybe 6. Might be 4. But we'll go and check that out tomorrow. So what we're going to do is we're going to go from here. We're going to hit Lazarus. On the way there, I'll make a bit of food. A refinery here to make diesel. Nah, then I have to carry diesel. I'm making my diesel at Exodus, which I visit more than regularly enough. If I make it here, then I have to worry about getting rid of the petrol here, and it's just a pain. Anyway, sun's gone down. This place looks pretty nice at night. I think I may get a screenshot. Let's do that. Tomorrow's thumbnail. There we go. But yeah, I'll do my save. We've got this building over here where you can do your saves. No, upstairs. There we go. So this is the point that we will start at tomorrow. And we're going to get a lot of stuff done tomorrow. We're going to send another rocket at least. Try and sort out the layout of everything at exit. What the heck did the lights go out for? There's no way those batteries are empty. Huh. Well, that shouldn't be like that. This should be feeding down. I don't think there are any batteries on the roof. Yeah, there we go. Anyway, that's that's that. So yeah, this is where we'll start tomorrow, and we'll get everything going. I need to back up again since I made a little change. And then yeah, go and get everything sorted out at Exodus tomorrow and launch a rocket and all that stuff. So tomorrow will be a full cycle of making humans and launching rockets and maybe picking up some more seeds. Anyway, folks, really appreciate you joining me. I hope you understand why I'm reducing the length of the lives to 4 hours. I need to get videos out as well, and 5 hours was just pushing it a little bit too much. But yeah, if you're interested in Planet Crafter, keep an eye tomorrow, because the Toxicity DLC launched today, so I'm going to record straight after this and I'll get edited before the morning. Thought you thought I had one battery on the roof? Maybe I do. I'll check it out. Scary Place, thanks for subbing. And everyone else who subbed, thank you. All the folks who gave the gift memberships, really appreciate that. And for all the support, you know, really, really good series so far. And if you're keen on other games, pop into the Discord, let us know. There are a couple that I want to do co-ops on. One of them being Aloft, possibly Satisfactory. We'll get Terzo and KB on those. Yep, but that's it for today. I thank you very much. I hope you have a very nice rest of your day, and cheers.
Beneath the molten, in the heart's embrace, searchers roar, a deadly grace. Through the trials where the shadows chase, he finds his strength, a warrior's place. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake. In the flames where embers dance, its searcher's game. He builds in shadows, he thrives. Survival's his name, through the scorched terrain. Under the endless fire skies, let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. Let me take you there, where Surtur reigns, fire and stone, where the wild flames grow. heat wave sings, Surtur's might, the inferno king. No compromise, no rendering. His heart's aflame, he takes the wheel. In the ash and dust, where legends wake, he forges on, the earth will quake.